All right. Here we are. Hello, everybody. We are here. Heck yeah, everybody. Oops. Da, 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 da. Little pre-Monday Night Raw stream for you guys. But we're gonna play 2K. So hello, everybody. Hello. How is everybody? Good? Hope everybody's good. All right. We're going to get the ball rolling. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. TikTok, YT, how are you? Waving at everybody. I got my raw background or overlays right now. I'm going to fix that in just a second. Mainly so we can play 2K. Did my trying to get all my shit situated. Oh, wrong screen. I went into this monitor right here. Sweet. Hello, hello, welcome, 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 everybody. How do you feel about Jamie leaving NXT? Honestly, it kind of bothered me a little bit because like what they did was like they like play like they they like wrote her off, and it sucks that they wrote her off, and I don't know. It's so dumb. Why is my overlay? Give me just a second. Graphic settings. There we go. Okay. Imagine them being able to pull off NXT Booker T on the main roster. The shenanigans. Yes, please. Let's see. Where's my... Oh, I don't even have display capture. There it is. There he is. There you are. What time does Raw come on? Raw comes on at 5 o'clock my time, 7 Eastern, and I think 4 Pacific. Maybe. I think maybe I know my time zones. Chef, hello, hi. Or Chiefs Kingdom. Sorry, but I'm an Eagles fan. All things UK. Hi, hello. Brown Hunter, of course. All right. No, Eagles are the worst. I mean, who's the undefeated team right now? Just saying. um All right. Hold on. I'm Okay. New subscriber. Thank you. All things UK. Welcome. Thank you for subbing and joining us. Honestly, hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna play some here. You know what? In the meantime, since we'll just lower you right there. There we go. Why am I on this? How do I... to enable overlay. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's have fun. Or don't make me have to whip out the good old
dummy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's I am open to doing any match if you guys want to simulate a match or me playing a match. Just to kill time before Raw starts. And for people that are just joining, we do a watch party on our Discord. So it actually shows footage. So if for some reason, if you do not have Netflix for some obvious reason, we will be streaming it live on Discord with footage. And I know we started doing it with the WrestlePalooza because nobody wanted to pay $30 a month for that shit. So we're doing it here. So, ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax. We're gonna have some fun. Hopefully. No, we don't need the question mark. What do you mean? What do you mean question mark? All right. Let's let's do my rise a little bit till we figure out what we want to do. Sub to my channel. Well, then let's see here. Let's check this out. All things UK, huh? My rise is silly this year. I know. It is kind of silly. That's why I haven't really completed my rise, because it is kind of a little silly. Now, all things UK, give me a reason why I should sub to your channel. I need a valid reason. I'm pretty new to YouTube stuff, and I'm trying to hit 50 subs to live stream. Oh. Okay. You sub to me, I'll sub to you. How about that? Does that make that fair? Why isn't my thing on here? I have sub to you low. Okay. Well, I am a man of my word, so boom. There you go. You just hit 30 subs. Oh, be nice. He's not begging, he's just asking nicely. He's just asking nicely. There it is. That's what I wanted. Is the woman's My Rise any good? I haven't done the women's My Rise yet. Have not done it yet. Or are they both the same? Like I said, I'm currently working on the men's side, and I mean, it made me create a woman superstar, but I was too lazy to, so I just did a default one. What time is it where you are? We are, it's actually 3:27. 3:27. Where I am. Oh shit. Get my ass kicked. Valid. So, nothing whole lot going on. Everybody having a good day? I hope everybody's having a good day. No shit. Wait, what do I have to do? I keep attacking them until... Okay. 3:37 p.m. 7 hours ahead of you. Yeah, you're getting destroyed. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I am aware. I wasn't saying that I was good at this game. Alright, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Chosen on. Smoke, yeah. Oh, shit. Come on. She's standing on business, I know. Oh, fuck. Come on. There you go. Let's knock this dude out. Boom. What? Get your ass down. Boom. Oh. Haha, you thought. Oh, yeah. And... Come on. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Favorite wrestling game? You know, favorite wrestling game has to be, in my opinion, SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. It might be like everyone's favorite, but it really like hits home to me. Like playing that shit on the Xbox as a kid. Like that would probably be my favorite. An underrated game, and I don't know if you guys remember this. Do you guys remember WWE Crash Out? It's that freaking, it was like their death racing game that it was on the PS2. I remember playing that, and oh, that was so much fun. Ah, Jesus. So what do I have to do? There we go. Alright, for Boom. The worst wrestling game is WWE All-Stars. Oh my god, it's John. It's my buddy John. Here, let me... John! I don't know if he's allowed to talk. Jesus Christ. I don't know. He's not even talking. There we go. I mean, I think WWE All-Stars is... I remember playing that on the 3DS. I remember playing that. It was a okay game. And he's gone. Only legends remember Baron Blade. Baron Blade. Huh. I'm trying to remember who that is. Ah, yes. Okay. I remember. Yeah, I remember. Good times. He's the guy that you face in WWE. Yep, I remember. I remember very fondly. All right. It's Harley. Harley's here. Thank you. I'm gonna say that this is Levi? Cleveland? I can't remember. Why isn't no, so shit. Damn it. Do that. There we go. This is okay, Levi. Okay. Welcome. Hall of Famer for sure. That's funny.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and I'm stolen belt. I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
I'm customizing my character. That's awesome. That's pretty neat.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then What?
Wait, what trait did you choose? Like, what do you mean, what trait?
Then, the fire of my heart, the sun I orbit around, the one true love of my life, La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
I hope my alerts are working because I haven't heard any alerts on the for subs and stuff. I haven't heard anything. Bum 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 bum. At the beginning,
You gave.
Yes,
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she.
I
didn't
don't
take-
remember.
it was... Oh, a lie?
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
All right. Everybody good? Everybody having a good time? I hope everybody's having a good time. So sadly, Logan could not be here with us today, and we're trying to schedule a day for us to record the episode of our podcast. So we're trying to figure that out. That's why I'm kind of like a little distracted because I'm actually talking to Logan right now through messages and stuff. So we're trying to figure it out, see what we should do. It's just let's see. Info. No. Okay. Let's just get out of here for a sec. All right. For the past 2 minutes, use your mobile device to view comments of real time. Okay, well that's fucking stupid. All my shit is all fucked up. Still here, by the way? Okay. Glad that you're still here. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Hope everyone. What's happening on tonight's Raw? I'm not even sure what's happening on Raw right now. Oh wait, I could just read the description on Netflix. Oh yeah, Dominic's defending his title against Rusev. The Usos and the Vision are gonna collide in a tornado tag team match, so that's gonna be exciting. And then Rhea and Io are in the same building, especially for what happened last week. So that's gonna be interesting. So we will see what will happen today. Whoops, did not want that. Put you down. So Let's see. Trying to. I love WWE 2K25. I mean, it's all right. I mean, to be honest, I didn't put a lot of hours into this than I did the 2K24, to be honest. All right. Don't like the My Rise. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't been really enjoying My Rise, so you know what? We're just gonna stop with 2K for a little bit because honestly, I'm not really feeling it. So, but let's talk. Let's talk, everybody. I do want to say thanks for 100 subs on the YT. Really means a lot. I'm very, very proud of that. We are really close to 2,000 followers on the TikTok. Like super close. Like we are like almost 100 and like 40 something or 130 something away. Followers from 2,000, hopefully. Let's see what's going on X. I want to see some stuff on X. And also, guess what?
Say his name and he appears.
Yep, I am hilarious. My little soundboard on our Discord server. Okay. What should we do? Just created the best My Rise character. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. I also need some help on what finisher I should choose. Choose whatever fits best for you. Oh, I guess my fiance's home. My fiance's home. I'll be right back. And we're...
Wait, how am I supposed to?
You deciding to help?
No.
What are you doing?
Don't want you to get your shit dirty. So,
It doesn't it doesn't really matter to me.
there you go.
Thanks.
Is this hitting you good? Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Bitch.
Hey, that's mean.
Love you.
Love you too. All right. And Levi's.
What's happening? I'm
Just chilling. Just waiting till... This is yummy. I think I need to go back to the Mexican place.
Why do I need to do it? He doesn't need two things of data when Cora was there.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Also, thanks for being a #1 supporter, but I'll be right back. Still here. Okay. Thanks, Levi. I'm glad that you guys are still here. YT, I don't know what's going on over there. Just to walk the blade, gave up who I am for. Hello, you beautiful human beings. All right. All right. Oh yeah, we got Bailey and Raquel, and then Dom versus Rusev for the IC title. Oh yeah, AJ Styles will be in action. So messy. Play some non-copyright stuff. There we go. Your finisher's fire. Nice. Go on your finisher's fire. Looks like we're gonna start this. And hello. People are joining our little watch party that we got going on. Hello. Well, hello everybody. Everybody good? Got an hour to kill, so. How is everybody? Alright. Can you follow me on my TikTok? Let's see what you got on here. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. You know what? Sure, Levi. I got you. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Normally I don't do stuff like that, but I'm a nice dude sometimes. Oh, is that? Discord. How's everyone's day going? Everybody having a good day? Alright. I know I started this a little early, but we're just gonna chill here for a minute because the show don't start for another hour or so. So either chill, you guys can chill, or come back later. It's up to you guys. Let's see. Did anybody watch NXT No Mercy over the weekend? You got Stephanie Vacation? Like the Devil's Kiss and her actual finisher. Yeah. Psycho trap. Oh shit.
Paxley! Post of Izzy Dame. And now trying to capitalize is Tatum Paxley with the psycho trap. Paxley is getting off.
No worries. Discord, do you guys have any requests so you guys aren't bored out of your minds? I'm kind of curious. Is there anything you guys want to see, do? Maybe have one of you guys talk my ear off? Just curious. Don't want you guys to be bored. Open to anything because I'm willing to kill some time. Any suggestions so you're not bored? You know what? I'll allow some requests to speak. But don't say anything ridiculous. So don't make me regret it. So if you would like to speak, the floor is yours. Just request it. Why is TikTok being so dumb? I'm curious on what's your guys' hot takes. Because I love hearing the hot takes. I mean, it's the whole reason why me and Logan started this whole channel. Is to hear hot takes. Alright, everybody. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody that's joining on the TikTok. Whew. Boy, that food was really good. Holy shit. Fuck. Whew. Boy, that food was really good. Holy shit. Hey, we hit 130 subs. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. And you're back. Levi, welcome back. Levi, do you have Discord, my good friend? I decided to come back because I felt bad because you were the only one. You had one person. Yeah, you do? You should join my Discord server that we have. Sure. What's the name? Just go on the profile and the link is right there, and I believe it should work. Let me double check that it works. Oh yes, it does work. Heck yeah. Hold, I'm gonna go get my pizza. Nice. Go get your pizza. Thank you for the like. Yeah, join the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Join the Discord. We will do wrestling watch parties. Okay, I'm gonna join after I eat. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The two people that are here, you guys are like legends for being patient. If you guys want to do anything, I'm open to suggestions. Just say what you want to do, and I'm more than happy to I'm the only kid, by the way. Oh. So I am open to suggestions. I'm a literal legend. Let's see about that. Oh, man. Now don't give me some VPN bullshit. Haha. Hell yeah. Dum dum ba dum. I have Charlotte Flair gear on my WWE 2K25 wrestler. Oh, interesting. All right, that's cool. Crown Jewel. Crown freaking Jewel. It's gonna be at 8 o'clock in the morning. Jesus. 8 a.m. EST, so it'll be like it'll be 6 o'clock in the morning for us. They'll start. Sadly, we will not be live reacting to it because Saturday mornings I have to work. What is your favorite pizza topping? Hot take: I love pineapples on pizza, and people can fight me on it. Pineapples on pizza is fire. Oh, yeah. Yep. Love pineapples on pizza. I respect your decision. Well, good, because a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't respect that decision. I like that too sometimes. I mean, I get that. Not a lot of people like pineapples on pizza. Get out of there. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Can you look up if Ava Morano? It's a modded character, or how to unlock some. Gotta go, Bubba. Okay, see you, Levi. Thanks for joining. Shit. Okay. Alright, well. Alrighty then. Okay. Yep. had 31 people at one point. That is always nice. I really hope Ilya Dragunov returns at some point. Put him in a feud with Rusev for the IC title. I feel like that'd be fun to see. Few more minutes until the countdown actually starts. I think someone got upset on my YouTube chat that they were a Chiefs fan, and I whipped out my Eagles gear. I mean, I am wearing an Eagles Super Bowl championship shirt, and they were like, Eagles suck. And I was like, well, who's the undefeated team? Just saying. Just saying. Okay, that's always nice to see. Bum, 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 bum. Is set to return? Now there's rumors of Ilya Dragunov set to return tonight. That means Rusev's winning the title. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Oh, trying to reconnect. Shit. Alright, we're back. Don't know why. I think me doing the watch party stuff on Discord is making my internet go slow. Ah, shit. Let me, Velveteen Dream in talks with Nick Khan and WWE that you could see return of the Dream soon. Interesting. Didn't he have, like, issues with WWE at one point? Ooh, excuse me. Jesus. Not sure if he was the one that had the issues with WWE. Apparently, Triple H is open to Jesus Christ. Velveteen Dream return. Oh, okay. I mean, I heard something about that, but I wasn't like 100% sure on actually like anything happening. Okay, you know what? He was insane talent, yeah. I mean, not gonna argue with that. He is insane. Put on some great matches. Yeah, I remember that. Back in NXT Black and Gold. Okay, I think his selling too, yeah. His selling has always been top notch. All right. Okay, well, this is starting now. Watch live. Spotify, you can fuck off now. Alright, just making sure all that shit works. Alright, 27 minutes until it starts. Thank you for the follow. Aiden, how are you? Welcome. See a Roman Reigns return. Honestly, so far what I've been seeing, it's possible that it could happen. It's possible for it to happen. Based on what I've been seeing. news, I heard that The Rock was supposed to show up. Interesting. But you know The Rock, not always making promises. That's why The Rock has always been, keeps on disappointing everybody. It kind of pisses me off, too. The crowd once The Rock was during. You could hear the crowd once The Rock was during Cody's match against McIntyre. They went, oh wow. Wow. That's kind of insane. Okay. I think we're okay. I hope. Seems like it's fine. hope this will. Oh, I hope this works now. I saw Logan in here for a second. Again, I have to apologize. I might not be able to do a watch party because it's really messing my live stream. So again, I apologize. So sadly, I won't be able to do that. Sorry, everybody. Yo, bro, where's Logan? Logan is sadly not here today. He has other stuff that he needed to do. So it is just me. It is just me today. Other stuff that he needs to do. Sadly. Oh, I need to turn up my gain. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna be not here for the day. Which match do you think Roman is going to return? It's gonna be the J. It's gonna be the the Usos and Vision match. I guarantee it. That's going to be the match that Roman Reigns is going to return. Hey, we both have something in common. I'm literally waiting for it too. Nice. Nice. Levi, you're back. Welcome. We are roughly over 16 minutes until it starts. Everybody's saying that Roman Reigns is gonna return, but I don't know. Don't want to get my hopes up. Even though I've been seeing videos of stuff of him in North Carolina. My parents say that I'm a little weird for waiting this long for it, cause I'm literally waiting since 5 p.m. and it doesn't come on until 8, or I think, yeah. it's okay. Trust me, I get it. Roman Reigns is retiring? You mean returning? Because I don't think he's retiring. He probably has like 2 more. He said that he probably has 2 more years left. I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think CM Punk and Brock, or I think Brock Lesnar and CM Punk needs to go at it. Probably after like his whole thing with Seth Rollins gets done with. What's happened in your WWE My Rise so far? I attacked a luchador. I attacked a luchador. Is your character a heel? I don't really know. It's more like a baby face. Mine is nice. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, 6 human beings on the YouTube, 3 human beings on the TikTok. All right. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, TikTok Live's looking pretty good, so I can just minimize you for a minute. Ooh, holy moly! Ugh, tired. Oh, bye bye. Is it on accident? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my shirt. I think he's gonna be. I think he's done. He's been very open about being done. Chester, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think John Cena's been very open about being done. I really do believe that John Cena's done. I really do believe that John Cena is going to be retiring. What should I choose? What should I choose when it comes to segments, etc.? I don't understand what you mean, Levi. Like I said, I don't play 2K like that often. To be honest, why the fuck is this being stupid? I want it to be Mexican? Huh? I don't understand, but okay. Video is automatically okay. Like like mine? Mine's not. Oh. Like a luchador or something, yeah. I don't know. It's up to you. Where you attack the luchador? Yeah. Then attack the luchador then. Alrighty, everybody. We're getting close. This is frustrating. Hey, welcome to our Discord. Got my little like knockoff Steam Deck or Stream Deck. Why the hell is it doing this? Oh shit. $131. Hell yeah. Okay, for some reason my the notifications for hey, you know what? I think here's what I'm gonna do. Hop on here. Oh, hi, babe. What? Okay.
Going for the girls' weekend, and
It was supposed to be with her hillbilly outfit
Okay.
or white trash, you know.
Okay.
This was supposed to be a part of it, but it was too hot to wear them.
Huh.
And then when we were doing her suitcase, like repacking it so everything would fit, she secretly threw them into the closet. Even though I was right there. She threw them in the closet and was like, I'll just let her try.
That's hilarious. Well, that's all that matters is if it's comfy. No, I don't. No, they are not. I'm sorry, but they are not. Not really. Yeah, nice. Oh wow, that is fishy. Now you got something for when snow comes. What's in there? Back, I think that Roman is coming on Raw in the main event because he is advertised for Crown Jewel. That is true. He is advertised for Crown Jewel. I forgot about that. I can't take you serious with whatever the hell is that on. That looks like Grinch slippers. I bet they are comfy. I bet. Yes. Well, right now is not the best time to do that. I love you too. Oh, I hate this my rise. That's why I don't play it. Alright. I think that might be Garth Rhodes. Yeah, that's Garth Rhodes. Am I showing the show? No, I will not be showing the show. Levi's still here? Cool. Glad that he's still here. Alright, 20 seconds, you guys. I've been here for 2 hours, I think. I mean, I started it roughly around almost 2 hours ago, so yeah. Almost there. Well, it's about to start. Here we go. It has started. It has started. It's gonna be interesting. What's gonna happen? Dun-dun.
Then now forever. Together.
Hell yeah. Is AJ
Raleigh,
Lee
North
involved?
Carolina,
I don't
a
think
tech
so.
Center, a great college and NHL sports town, that unique mix of cutting-edge business savvy and rah-rah spirit. It mirrors the modern-day
think so.
WWE. The Lenovo Center is filled up tonight for a Monday Night Raw that offers an incredible rematch. The Usos have arrived for what is a dangerous assignment. Jimmy and Jay reunited for tag team action at WrestlePalooza. Now the return engagement, a tornado tag team match against the Vision, Braun, and Bronson.
Hell yeah.
And Judgment Day has a busy night ahead. Raquel meets Bailey. Dirty Dom looks to defend his title. Oh, Los Americanos here tonight as he gives the nod. El Grande's crew with an in-ring match debut tonight. As for what Dom Mysterio is dealing with, well, he better be ready. The Intercontinental Championship's
Rusev.
#1 contender is Rusev. The powerful veteran determined to rip
This is
through
gonna-
the
this is gonna be
self-proclaimed
interesting.
king of the luchadors. We are thrilled you are with us, Joe Tessitore and Wade Barrett. We are just 12 days away now, Wade, from what is that incredible card. That'll happen, Crown Jewel in Perth, Australia. You get the sense anything could happen between now and then.
Yes, indeed, especially here in
Crown
North
Jewel's gonna be
Carolina,
interesting.
a professional wrestling state. And Joe, I'm in a professional wrestling state of mind, so let's cut the chat and get this show started.
I love when you're like that, my man. Now let's remind everybody what happened a week ago, the shocking end to Raw.
What happened?
Tonight,
Oh.
Asuka pushed too hard, too far, and there's no turning back. Rhea Ripley is ready.
Two women at the very top of this industry. It has been pure Empress of Tomorrow from the word go in this one. And
Oof.
Rhea, just when she needed it. Rhea catches it. Oh, the Empress
Oh.
backfires.
This was a great match.
Rhea wins it.
That was a great match.
points of mist in the eyes. Sometimes when you win, really you lose.
Io Sky.
Then betrays her. Boom.
Spinning strike as Asuka turns on Io. Kyrie is attacking Io Sky. This is horrible to see.
The Kabuki Warriors taking whatever they want tonight. Rip the Band-Aid off. Asuka got her wish.
Starting off with Rhea Ripley.
gentlemen, please welcome
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Wade, she's going to have something to say about what we just saw, about last week. Yes, a massive win, but that attack afterwards, it just changes.
We're gonna get a tag team match for Crown Jewel, guaranteed, because this is gonna be in Australia.
And Kyrie and Io.
Yeah, we're about to hear Rhea Ripley's thoughts on the matter, but you don't need to be Nostradamus to guess. Zero clemency, zero forgiveness. One thing on her mind, and that is vengeance.
What does Rhea Ripley have to say?
This is her brutality. Is going to have an extra something on the target for the Kabuki Warriors for sure.
I tell you, the entire locker room has been giving Rhea Ripley a very wide berth so far today, knowing full well the kind of mood that Mammy must be in.
No, she's kind of in a pissed off mood.
Asuka! Kyrie! Look, I always knew that it would come to this. But there was a little part of me that hoped that we could settle things in the ring. Settle our problems here in the ring like the warriors that I thought you were. But no. But no! Because then what you did to Io, that crossed the line. I mean, aren't you the ones that claim that she is your family? Family. So look, this is what we're gonna do here tonight, huh? We're gonna settle things in this ring.
Uh-oh.
So Kabuki Warriors, come and get me.
Up, Io Sky.
Well, the respect between Io Sky and Rhea was well earned this year as the fiercest of competitors battling for the Women's World Championship, but now Wade, of course, a different kind of shared experience.
Well, this is not what Rhea Ripley asked for, but this might well be what Rhea Ripley needs, because had the Kabuki Warriors come out here in a 2-on-1 situation, Mammy might have ended up even worse than she did last week. And Io Sky clearly torn up about the fact that she was beaten down by her mentor, Asuka, and good friend Kairi Sane in the aftermath of last week's main event.
See it on Io's face.
Do you think Liv Morgan's gonna come back tonight? I don't know.
It breaks my
kinda
heart
curious.
to say this, but you are right about Asuka and Kyrie. But they are my family. And I still love them.
Io-chan, it's up to you what happens next. I taught you everything you know. わしはお前を導いたったんやろ。お前のために道を切り開いてたったんやろうが。
Pave the way with you.
それやのにわしがしてあげ
And
たことを
now
全
you
てな
act
か
like
った
none
こ
of
とみたいに振る
none
舞っ
of
て
what I did
ない
matters.
You act like Rhea is
You
your
act-
family now わしはお前を家族にしたったんやろ I made you who you are
I made you
お
who
前
you
は
are.
わしのおかげでチャン
You
ピオン
became
にな
a
ったしわしの
champion
元で
because
戦
of me.
うことを
Then you
誇り
tried
に
to
思
forget
え
about
ボ
me.
ケ But because I love you I'm willing to forgive you Just apologize to me like you should ただ謝れば許したるわ Be like Kyrie You can both still be my students イオさん We can be a family again But for Rhea It's too late
Yikes.
No. Asuka, you can go to hell. Io, you have to trust me. Please, you have to trust me. Look, I've been burned by my family before. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but there's no way that you can go back to them. Not after what they've done.
I'm sorry, Rhea. I need time.
Uh-oh.
See how conflicted and what a struggle it is for Io.
Yikes.
It's a lot easier to tell someone to walk away from their family.
Oh, shit.
It's too late. It's right now. The Kabuki Warriors attacking Rhea Wade.
Right before Io Sky, who once again is torn, and the beatdown commences.
Come on,
It's
Io.
a sinister victory lap.
Come on, Io.
Kyrie and Asuka attack. And here comes Io. Here comes Io. Able to throw Asuka off. As Rhea's beaten down in the corner, and Kyrie pleading with her not to go.
Come on, knock her out. Knock her out. Knock her out. Uh-oh.
Io holds off. The struggle continues.
Oh!
Poison mist in the eyes of Io Sky.
Asuka sprays the mist right into the eyes of Io. And now here's Rhea, back up and on the attack.
Oh.
Big right hand from Kyrie. Rhea comes right
There we
back.
go.
Big headbutt. And now going for Riptide.
Kick to the back of the neck. They're just about connected with Ripley.
Posted into the corner.
Simply a 2-on-1
Yikes.
situation. What chance did Ripley have here?
And the other corner. Meanwhile, Io is down and sprayed with the mist in the eyes.
No.
She cannot help at all. A spinning backhand. And another.
No good deed goes unpunished in WWE, and Ripley, who came here to save the day,
into
Io
that.
Sky now being punished.
Just put her in that lock, and up top, Kyrie Sane. Insane elbow drop.
Yikes.
Look at Io as Rhea was beaten down. Took the elbow. Io missed it as Kyrie and Asuka attack again.
About 2 minutes too late, guys. Let's take another look at as Io Sky blasted with that poison mist out of nowhere from her now former mentor, Asuka, and this Kyrie Sane insane
All right,
elbow
what a way to start it. Okay.
to Rhea Bloody Ripley. Doubling down on last week's statement beatdown of the Kabuki Warriors.
You can see Io writhing in pain, trying to clear the mist from her eyes as the support staff is there, referees tending to Io.
All right.
Well, this is the aftermath that we're dealing with here at the Lenovo Center in Raleigh, North Carolina. As Io Sky came out to join Rhea Ripley, was discussing the struggle that she's having and dealing with the Kabuki Warriors and how conflicted she was, saying they are still my family, I still have love for them. And then Asuka and Kairi entered from behind to attack Rhea Ripley. Wade, by the time Io made her way there, the attack was well underway. The next thing you know, Asuka sprayed the poison mist into the eyes of Io Sky.
It was a painful lesson to Io Sky after Io decided to show loyalty to Rhea Ripley instead of her mentor Asuka, who really has helped Io Sky carve out this top-level career that she's had already. And of course, Io's friend Kairi Sane getting involved for good measure. And this relationship has broken down beyond all repair now.
You see Rhea Ripley reaching for her ribs after suffering that insane elbow from Kairi, and she's consoling Io, obviously knowing that feeling from a week ago.
The physical pain that Io Sky must be in right now. It's the emotional pain that is going to sting even worse than those eyeballs once vision has been restored. Maybe sometime looking at this aftermath.
Well, that's nice of Rhea carrying her out.
The Kabuki Warriors proving to be too dangerous.
Clearly during a commercial break.
Poisonous mindsets. But lines have now been drawn, Joe.
Have they ever? Asuka said, I made you, I'm willing to forgive you, but it's too late for Rhea Ripley. Now, she didn't forgive after Io came into the ring to try to help Rhea.
Oh, we're doing the IC title match. Here we go. I don't know. I see Rusev winning this. I do see Rusev winning.
Intercontinental champion, give me my title.
You have to go back to 2019 to mark the last time Rusev has held a title in WWE. Those moments away from trying to claim
Damn,
one here.
2019.
Wait,
Jesus.
last week there was no doubt that Dom Mysterio didn't want to get near him.
What are you doing tonight? I'm busy. Look, I know he wasn't gonna help me, but I know I can count on you. Come on.
Well, hang on. You said you didn't need any help last week.
You need to help Dom.
Yeah, you need
Why?
Because we're a team, we're the Judgment Day, and he's asking you for help, so you need to help him.
Well, JD McDonough did indeed put his neck on the line, facing off with Rusev eventually succumbing to the accolade. Dom, however, was like a deer in the headlights, offering no help at all until Finn Balor arrived to bail McDonough out. Now, the Judgment Day in the aftermath, far from happy with the actions of Dirty Dom. Far from happy with the actions of Dirty Dom lately are the challenger tonight, Rusev, who has been aiming for the Intercontinental Championship for some time. Tonight is the night, Rusev.
Man, he's getting a pop. All right.
Dirty Dom's resume, of course, has grown, and you see it right there. Now a double champion. Back on September 12th, claimed the AAA Mega Championship. That came with the help of a Grande Americano. You see JD and Finn by his side here as he comes down to defend the IC title. The tag team champions by his side, the Judgment Day.
Gold just looks right on the Judgment Day, doesn't it? 3 championships now shared between them. Perhaps one could be lost tonight if Rusev has his way.
I think you saw Finn just say, all right, let's head out. Dom's got it on his own. Remember what happened last week?
Well, Dom arguably
he's gonna
has
do it
not
by
been
himself.
backing up the likes of Finn Balor and JD McDonough of late, so it looks like they've said to the Intercontinental Champ, go it alone tonight, pal. Let's see what you can do. I visibly saw some confidence leaving the soul of Dirty Dom when Finn and JD walked off.
He took that look back like, you're really going that way? I could use you this way. For the official introductions, here's Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And is for the Intercontinental Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Bulgaria, weighing in at 270 pounds, Rusev! And his opponent, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, representing the Judgment Day, he is the AAA Mega Champion and the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio!
Wow, he's getting
So Joe,
a
we've got
pop.
a European against an American here. Is this going to end up like the Ryder Cup with the Europeans whooping the Americans? Quick question for you.
Yeah, we're going to pass on that. I got a question for you, though, when we just size up what we're about to see with this Intercontinental Championship on the line, a title that Dom has held for 161 days. This is the 6th defense. A lot of times you've seen in recent weeks, you even saw it right there in the ring introduction, it's almost like Dom's got one foot out the back door when it comes to being with Rusev. So what's the strategy for Dom to deal with him? Is this the kind of thing where he actually needs to smother him and take the approach where the best defense is actually consistent, steady offense?
Well, only one person is going to do any smothering here, and that is Rusev smothering the champ once he gets his hands on him. Let me be clear now. Rusev is a straight line guy, smash mouth. That's how he wins. Dom cannot do that tonight against somebody as big and powerful as this Bulgarian. Somehow Dirty Dom has to navigate his way in a circuitous route to victory, and how the hell he pulls that off right now, I have no clue whatsoever.
Did you see the distance of the fall away and then the suplex and the violence that just keeps coming from Rusev here early on in this IC title match?
Can you continue?
I mean, we saw just last week Rusev bullying Dirty Dom behind the scenes, demanding this opportunity. Dom has wanted no part of this whatsoever, quite understandably, given the scene before our eyes.
It's about as close to a right-hand knockout punch as you're going to see. As Rusev and Dom pulls down that top rope.
It's kind of what we were talking about now. Dom has to duck and weave. Keep moving.
Comes with a drop kick. And now over the top, and Rusev able to just catch up. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Right on the announce desk.
Effortless fall-away slam. Complete power and control from Rusev.
As Rusev looks over that desired prize.
Rusev's already trashed our desk, Joe Tex. Imagine how the body, the frame of the champ, who may be about, oh God, he's back over it too.
I mean, the fall-away slam and the thud that he took on top of the reinforced announce desk, and then to exit the same way, Wade, it's one thing to go over, right into the cover, trying to take the title. But then that's how he also ridded him of the situation.
It's just a statement. It's letting Dom know only one man has control of this matchup, and it ain't you, champ.
Oof.
Soon to be former champ, perhaps.
A big kick by Rusev.
Right
he has been dominating since this match began.
Now conducting the chorus, doing two things at once. And things really are looking bleak for Dirty Dom here. You look to creatively take control of someone as big and strong as this, but the shots are just bouncing off.
Dom trying to battle back in the center of the ring with a series of right hands. A big kick.
Look, 5 of the shots of Dom are just bouncing off Rusev, and one big clubbing blow in return completely flattened the Intercontinental champ.
A BB gun against Howitzer. What will Dom come up with for an answer to try to turn things around and defend his Intercontinental Championship?
Well, you'd have to think part of the game plan was having JD McDonough and Finn Balor by his side to try and combat the power differential in this one. Well, that's fallen by the wayside before the bell even rang.
Boy, he could have used them with what happened near our announce desk as he just eats another vicious knee to the gut.
And I'll tell you this, Joe, as a veteran of several groups in this industry, it's always quid pro quo. You scratch my back, I will scratch yours. But at some point, you do have to do the scratching yourself in order to get it back. And I fear that Dom simply has not done enough of that for the Judgment Day of late.
Come on, Dom! You got my title! You got my title, baby boy! Yep!
Oh, baby boy. What's being called that in the middle of a match?
Man, Dirty Dom is getting quite a pop.
First time Dirty Dom and Rusev have ever gone one-on-one. That is what is on the line. The Intercontinental Championship. The 6th title defense for Dirty Dom, and it is not going his way at all as Rusev has been putting forth a beatdown. Dom looks to turn things around. He had Rusev screaming at him, "You've got my title. You've got my title." Dom looking for the run as Rusev goes across the ring.
Finally has the big Bulgarian wobbled here and needs to make it stick because you might not get a second bite of this, Dom.
Oh.
Dom after splashing into the corner, getting out of the way from Rusev. Just what he needs.
And finally, with the wind in his sails, starting to get some of that confidence back and looking like a true champ.
This to defend and retain, and barely a 1 count.
That's it. You put together a volley of offense. You start to think that you are now fully in control of the match. You can barely get a 1 count from this challenger. And it just really shows how smart Dom is, wanting to avoid Rusev at all costs until now. Did everything he could to avoid this challenger. And here's the reason why.
Uh-oh.
Three Amigos may not even get off the ground. Instead, they'll able to escape out the back door.
Oh,
and trip him up and put him in position, Wade.
Reflexes of Dirty Dom.
Oh,
boy. Tried to duck his way out of that massive line, but got turned inside out anyway.
And how quickly Rusev can attack.
God, eyes bulging out of the back.
Going for the accolade.
Could be good night here, Dirty Dom. Smart move once again. I don't know how much he knew about it, but instincts kicked in, get out of danger. Self-preservation is a very important evolutionary trait. Nice.
Oh, as he just rams Rusev right into the steel steps and tosses him back into the ring.
Well, Rusev completely dropped his guard there, thinking Dom was a beaten man. Beaten, he was not.
Oh, to the midsection, 619.
Completely winding the challenger.
There you go.
And now on the other
Get it,
second
Dom.
rope. What momentum for Dirty Dom.
Right to the bridge of the nose. Rusev has no clue where he's at.
Get it, Dom.
And he's going up top
Get it. Come on.
Intercontinental champion.
Oh.
Rusev gets on the way.
Simply too much left in the tank, too much durability for the Bulgarian. And a second bite of the cherry, Joe Tess.
No. Oh.
Two and change, or else Rusev will be the IC champ.
That has just pissed Rusev off. He tasted gold there with that Machka kick. Dom equal to it, but Dom now defenseless.
And you can see how fired up Rusev is. The frustration boiling over.
Looks like just
How
go
flexible.
for accolade.
Put it out of touch right now. He's going for the accolade right now. Oh, Dom wiggles out the back door.
Scurrying out of there at the precise
Nah, he's like,
moment.
fuck that. I'm going.
Smart
I'm
move
out of here.
once again from Dirty Dom. He's had enough.
He's grabbing his two titles.
He's out
the
of
Mega
here.
Championship, and he's got the IC title. Rusev said, where are you going?
Well, Rusev knows full well a count out may win him the match, but it will not win him the Intercontinental Championship. Not so easy, is it, Dom?
Now Eddie Arango takes the title.
Oh.
He just cracked him with the title.
Just bounced.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Referee Eddie Arango says, no, you're not getting away with that tonight, Dom.
Aw, come
Maybe
on.
he saw him toss it. Perhaps he's seen that trick once before from Dirty Dom.
Oh.
Kick right to the man parts.
Oh my
That's how he defends it.
god. Wow. Low blows him. Wow.
Well, say what you want about Dirty Dom Mysterio. He was never going to outfight Rusev tonight, but he did succeed in outsmarting Rusev instead. Once again, Dirty Dom showing his range, escaping to victory. This was a shot behind the referee's back. Referee did not buy any of that. Completely caught Dom red-handed. However, at this moment, when clearing out the championship, it was the low blow direct to the man parts, as Joe Tess called it. The roll-up, and hey, a win's a win, whatever it takes to retain the gold.
Wow. That was insane. LA Knight.
Don't get hot because I'm hot myself. Yeah, a little bit, because making you the referee at WrestlePalooza, horrible idea.
No, I think that was the best. I've heard a lot of people say it was the best referee of all
Terrible
time.
idea.
Are you kidding me?
Are you serious? You
Count
made a
to
bad
three,
situation
got you
worse.
what you wanted.
Yeah, I get that. But tonight, it's about the Usos and it's about Braun and Bronson. Tonight, is it about LA Knight?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's
not.
always about me.
Stay out of it,
You want me to
please.
stay out of that? I'll
For
tell you
me.
what, I'll stay out of that. Because I don't care about that. What I care about is I'm the last guy who beat Seth Rollins. I want my world title shot.
It's funny, you're not the only one. Earlier on,
I bet I'm not.
Since your little mercenary Penta sidelined Grayson Waller this week, and you refuse to ban the Mexican Destroyer, that means that you owe us, and you owe us a shot at the Tag Team Championship.
How many times are we going to go through this? Number one, earn a tag team title shot. Number two, I'm in the middle of a meeting.
Should I leave? Is this important? Yeah, I'm not going to leave. I tell you why. Because I'm in here talking about the World Championship. So whatever you guys are talking about.
Excuse me, there's somebody in here who actually has been a world champion. So why don't you step to the side while grown men talk to Pierce?
I will. I tell you what I'll do. I'll step to the side. I'll step right outside of that ring because I tell you what, Mr. Used to be a world champion, ain't gonna be a world champion again. This guy's gonna be a world champion real soon. So I tell you what, put my name next to Seth Rollins on the contract, and while we're at it, go ahead and put Mr. World Champ out in that ring, and I'll drop his ass with a BFT. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't make matches, bro.
Yeah.
You don't make matches.
I do. It is official.
Why would you do that?
Oh shit.
Come on. I'm not going to ban the destroy, but you'll make
Kofi and LA's official.
Oh, Cody
That's
Rhodes.
The American Nightmares Plus. The undisputed champ here tonight. Cody Rhodes in Raleigh, North Carolina. Tonight, right here.
I didn't know Cody Rhodes was here. That's interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm standing by with the World Tag Team Champions representing the Judgment Day, JD McDonough and Finn Balor. Guys, we just saw Dominic Mysterio successfully defend his Intercontinental title against Rusev, but how do you both feel about Dom's win?
Well, what are you trying to get at here, Byron? Of course we're happy for Dirty Dom to retain the Intercontinental Championship tonight against Rusev.
What are you implying? This microphone here might as well be a big wound for all the stirring up you're trying to do.
Well, what I'm implying is that we saw you walk down the aisle with Dirty Dom, but then you elected not to remain at ringside during his match.
Yeah. That's because Dirty Dominic Mysterio, the king of the luchadors, assured me that he would be able to handle Rusev all by himself. Now, Byron, you need to stop standing up here peddling all these conspiracy theories that you're on. What are you going to ask me next about how aliens built the pyramids? Come on, mate, get a grip.
We can certainly arrange that for a different interview, I suppose.
Byron, what we want to talk about is Judgment Day business, if that's all right with you, all right? Raquel's going to go out there and she's about to batter Bailey. After that, her and Roxanne are shaping up to bring more gold back to the Judgment Day clubhouse.
Oh, good luck to Raquel Rodriguez later on tonight. But speaking of gold, when do you guys actually plan on defending your World Tag Team titles again?
Oh, hang on a second, listen.
Don't get too hot.
Is this another one of these conspiracy theories that you're on? Well, let me hit you with some truth, okay? We are the WWE
I don't know.
Tag Team Champions.
Yeah,
And
I didn't know
until
Cody was here.
somebody can beat us, that is a fact of life. Now, I'm pretty sure I seen a tinfoil hat downstairs, so let me run along, get that for you, and I'll be right back. Or not.
Thanks for that, and thank you for your time. The World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and JD McDonough. As I mentioned, Raquel Rodriguez will go one-on-one with Bailey later on tonight on Monday Night Raw. But for now, let's send you back to ringside with Joe and Wade.
Yeah, I didn't know Cody was here.
WWE podcasts continue to have amazing guests. Stephanie McMahon with Kylie Juszczyk this week, NFL wife and fashion designer. Logan Paul with Charlie Sheen. By the way, the Charlie Sheen doc on Netflix is a must-watch, and Big E will be the Raw recap guest. All the great action on the WWE podcast. Wade, you excited to head to Australia for Crown Jewel next week, my man?
Oh, man, it is always a blast hanging out with the Aussies. And I'll tell you this, I cannot wait to find out who is the superlative best wrestler on planet Earth at Crown Jewel.
I'm glad you brought that up because that's what sports really should be, right? Best versus best, champ versus champ. And at this moment in time, that means we get a very intriguing matchup because it's Cody Rhodes against Seth Rollins. Here's a look at their shared history.
Oh, hell yeah. WrestleMania 38. Hell in a Cell. This is going to be a great match. Part 1. Enemies.
When I left WWE, I did so because I had to. It was a necessity. If I was going to become the person I wanted to be, the wrestler I wanted to be, the champion I had dreamed of being, I had to go out and do it on my own terms. And so I did.
And all credit to you, Cody. You saw sickness eating you from within, and you did what needed to be done to cut it out. And that is to be commended. But in your absence, WWE moved right along, and I was at the forefront. I was its architect, its messiah, its champion. A visionary, a revolutionary.
Yep.
I put this company on my back and carried it into a golden age. And what was my reward? For all of my sacrifice.
He really
I was
carried that.
literally
He really
begging
carried the company.
to be given a match on WrestleMania.
I can understand that resentment, Seth, that bitterness. I remember once feeling that way myself. But that night in Dallas, for me, that night was a revelation. I got to come home and in front of 65,000 screaming fans step into the ring with a generational talent. I got to immediately put my hand to the flame and see if I could take the heat. If I could measure up with the best WWE and the world had to offer. I was baptized by that fire.
I remember that match.
And I walked away
That was a
knowing
good
I could
match.
now write my story.
I'm happy I was able to provide you with inspiration with which to write your story, Cody. But the fact is, our story wasn't over. It wasn't over at WrestleMania when you had the element of surprise on your side. It wasn't over at Backlash either when you held my tights to steal a victory. No. Our story needed to go to hell and back.
Hell in a Cell. It's the most painful night of my career.
Wow.
Looking back at it, probably not the wisest decision I've ever
I
made.
remember that. That was
There
brutal.
are no words to describe what we
That
did
was
to each
brutal.
other, the limits that were pushed and the lines that were crossed. And yet, somehow, amidst all that, I somehow found respect. Respect for the singular competitor that you are. Someone who forces you to raise your game to levels you didn't know you had within you.
Respect for your
I didn't even
resilience.
rewatch that match.
in
That
the
was
face of
a
immeasurable
gruesome
pain.
match.
Your refusal to just stay down.
That will forever be a defining victory of my career.
And you will forever be a defining rival of mine. Which is why what happened next is so tragic.
Defining rivals, the perfect phrase for what we will get when the undisputed WWE champion meets the world heavyweight champion in 12
Crown
days.
Jewel
Crown Jewel
Championship.
live Saturday, October.
Clear the air after last week, okay? I should not have walked into your room. I should have just waited for you to say come in instead of I walked straight in.
I wanted to find you because I wanted to talk to you about last week. I mean, that was awesome. I was wondering if you would like to be in my corner tonight.
With the air cleared, Valkyria indeed was in Bayley's corner against Roxanne Perez, neutralizing interference from Raquel and assisting Bayley, who took matters into her own hands, and one Rose Plant later scored a big win against Perez. However, once again in the aftermath, Bayley snapped, inexplicably shoving Valkyria over. A lot of questions about the temperament of Bayley in the aftermath.
Hey, dude! What's up? Oh, you're in my t-shirt this week. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Are you still playing mind games? Don't you have a match? Like next?
Yeah,
What's
that's
wrong with you?
That's why I was here. I wanted to see if you want to come out with me. I mean, last week was so great. You helped me win, and it was like old times. It was so much fun.
Let's just do exactly what we did last week, and I'll go help you win, and then you can shove me on my ass in front of the entire world.
Lyra, you have a right to be mad. And I've just been going through a lot lately. Since WrestleMania, and you somehow always end up in the middle of it, and it's not your fault or your responsibility. And I know you said you wanted to keep your distance, but I just don't think that I can do this without you.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know if you're being genuine. I don't know if you're going through something. All I know is I can't give you any more second chances. You're on your own.
Uh-oh.
You can see that reality sinking in with Bayley as she makes her way here out to the Lenova Center.
Quite a contrite apology, I thought, from
I thought so,
Bayley.
too.
A little disappointed at Lyra Valkyria.
I mean, you
Not
can understand.
accepting it.
I mean, Lyra experienced the other side of it last week, Wade.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Rather downcast looking Bayley here. Better get ship shape ASAP. Massive matchup coming up here for Bayley. Got to get to the races.
Heading into battle without Lyra's support. Tough plan when you're going up against the Judgment Day. Bayley and Raquel Rodriguez
I
right
feel
here
like
on
we're
Netflix.
slowly gonna
next.
see the hugger. I think. We're slowly seeing it. Slowly but surely seeing it. We're slowly seeing it.
What about you, Joe? I was hoping for a hug like last week, but looking at Bayley, I don't think she's going to be throwing any of those out before this matchup starts.
That went like wildfire on social media, Bayley hugging you.
Well, people like wholesome moments, don't they? I'm actually getting a smile now from Bayley. Look, she's turning the corner. I still feel the warmth from that.
The tingly.
I don't get hugged often enough. Wait up! Wait up!
No. Is it coming your way again?
I don't know. I'm going to throw it out there. I'm going to throw it out there. I'm going to throw it out there.
I don't think you can so go searching.
Here we go. Here we go. Please, please. That Lyra's no good. You're the best. Yes. Yes. Never let me go, please.
An encore performance of the hug.
All right. I feel like Bayley's the one who needs the hug right now. And I gave that to her. May have made things actually even worse. All right, shake it off, Bayley. Let's get back in championship mode. I'm a hugger now, Joe Tess. I'm gonna get one of those T-shirts.
Oh. Only you, Wade. From bad news to big hugs.
I noticed you did not get a hug, however, Joe.
I got a hug
Isn't
long
that
before you did.
interesting? Not this week, though.
Oh, you were off on vacation.
Apparently, I give better hugs than Joe Tess.
You think that's what it says?
100%.
And her opponent, accompanied by Roxanne Perez from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, representing the Judgment Day, Raquel Rodriguez.
So this is a woman you do not want a hug from because she will break your ribs.
Yeah.
Powerhouse of the women's locker room, and Bayley doesn't get in game mode quickly. She's going to be in big trouble tonight, especially with no backup from Lyra Valkyria.
All right. Here we go.
Massive news in boxing. Zuffa Boxing will officially get its start in January of 26. Led by His Excellency. You see Turkey Al-Sheikh there.
I hope this
UFC
doesn't offend
CEO
anybody.
Dana White,
Every single time I
WWE
see
President
this,
Nick Khan,
so-
Zuffa Boxing announced earlier today a big, massive media rights deal that will make the fights easy to access for fans better than ever. Again, the first fight on the new platform will take place in January of 2026. Zuffa Boxing
my God.
coming soon, changing the game, making the great sport even better.
I hate that Saudi Arabia is just throwing out so much money
Raquel
to be like,
Rodriguez
hey, I want
has been in with Bailey
an event in
2
our
times in
country.
singles action prior to this. The last time back in March.
Well, yeah,
able to
because
find
you
a way to
got
the
a
finish
shit
line
ton of
in the
money,
Women's Intercontinental
and yet
Championship #1 contender
people in
match.
the
What do we
U.S. are trying to
in store for here,
outbid that, but
Well, Raquel
they'll just bid
Rodriguez
it even
looks
higher.
supremely confident and
So
with
fucking
good
stupid.
reason. Bigger and stronger than Bailey, and indeed probably every woman in the locker room. She also has on the outside Roxanne Perez backing her up, whereas Bailey does not have anyone after that little tete-a-tete with Lyra Valkyria. I will also say we have Slammy Awards for Superstar of the Year. If we had one for Most Improved Superstar, Raquel Rodriguez would have already won that. This is a woman in top form once again, and looking at times unstoppable.
Raquel Rodriguez, a 5-time women's tag team champion, of course, a former NXT champion.
Simply hadn't seen the best of Raquel on the main roster until the last few months, and really, it's been a different woman ever since.
There is the strength that shows up time and
Come
again
on.
as Bailey had to fight her way out of that compromised position with a series of elbows.
Bailey also had to fight her way out of the mental
Oh.
disappointment of that issue with Lyra Valkyria. Really knocked Bailey's mental state for a loop, that rejection, and that immediately off the bat was a big advantage to Big Mammy Cool, who was making it count.
But you can understand if you're Lyra, why Lyra would make that decision, can't you, Wade?
You can to an extent, but why don't we focus on positives for once?
Bailey beating down Raquel in that corner. So much support here from this crowd
Oh,
in Raleigh,
shit.
North Carolina, but look at Raquel looking to power her way out of that situation until Bailey counters.
Well, Bailey now fighting from underneath as well. You would have to against such a powerful opponent as Raquel Rodriguez. And Bailey doing a hell of a job of it until then. Spoke too soon.
Oh, just gets tossed halfway across the ring.
That is called the commentator's curse right there. I
It
apologize, Bailey. Completely my fault.
Ooh.
This is a Raquel who is highly irate. Tried to get involved in last week's matchup between Bailey and Roxanne and was thwarted by Lyra Valkyria on the outside, shoving her into the steel ring post. And now perhaps it's Bailey who's going to pay the price for that.
Smashing her into that top turnbuckle is Rodriguez and driving down a big boot right to the midsection of Bailey.
Taunting Bailey. Where's your friend? Where's your friend this week? Adding insult to injury. Now just adding more injury.
You know what?
I mean, did you just hear that as Bailey's back smashed into the corner?
Yeah, Raquel really is a cheat code at this level. Just unfeasible levels of strength that most of the women haven't had to combat too often in their careers. And even someone as experienced as Bailey is really out of sorts in this matchup.
Back elbows by Raquel. She has been in complete control, and now Bailey locks her up, Wade.
Bailey clinging on for dear life at one point there, but got herself a window and has to make it count here. One shot just completely wiping Bailey out, or did it?
Yeah, playing Matador for a moment, and it pays off.
Tying Raquel up in the ropes and using leverage to her advantage there.
And a suicide dive that drapes her over the barrier.
This is exactly what Bailey has to do against a bigger, stronger athlete. Pick up the pace like this. Keep peppering Raquel with shots. And the vet that she is, she's doing exactly that. This is the kind of form that has taken...
Oh, she went for the Rana off the apron, but instead, Rodriguez in complete control. Just spinning her and smashing her into the barrier. What power from Raquel Rodriguez. Wade, the strength that it takes to stand up to a Rana attempt off the apron?
Yeah, and that is, in a nutshell, the problem that Raquel gives every competitor. You're not quite sure what offense you have that will work against Raquel. Because that move from Bailey, that leap, would have taken down literally every other woman on the roster except for Raquel.
People are
From a
joining.
moment of complete dominance, it got turned on its head
Raw,
in a
yep.
heartbeat, and now with the referee's back turned,
Heck yeah, we're
Roxanne
watching
Perez
Raw.
getting a little shot in. Payback from last week.
Remember, Bayley without the support of Lyra here.
We are watching Raw. Dennis.
I mean, you just knew Roxanne was going to interfere at some point, which is exactly what Raquel did last week. The difference being, Lyra was here last week to take Raquel out and make it a fair fight.
Oof.
And a spinning slam into the cover to put her away, and the kick out by Bayley.
Raquel's not even breathing heavily at this point. We're about 6 minutes deep into this one. One-on-one. Normally at this point, exhaustion, especially for a powerhouse competitor, is starting to kick in, but it shows you the kind of conditioning Raquel has. She can now slow down the pace and make this a stroll in the park. Nothing coming back the other way from Bayley at all.
And now just toying with her. Just taking a lot of joy and beating her down, draping her over that bottom rope as you see Roxanne Perez looking on. Oh, and looking for a quick one here is Bayley, but able to survive it is Raquel as she has been in total control and back to her physical dominance.
Take your eye off Bayley for a second. Doesn't matter how much of a beatdown you have given her, as long as there is oxygen in the lungs, Bayley is always going to be a threat. But that threat starting to fade.
Ooh.
Frustration now starting to build for Raquel, who has been so dominant, she feels perhaps like she should have had this one put away already.
Glad you're with us here. Great scene at the home of the NHL's Carolina Hurricanes, Lenovo Center in Raleigh, North Carolina. And great action between Bayley and Raquel Rodriguez. Raquel Rodriguez has been in control for most of the match. But Bayley trying to mount a comeback against the powerhouse.
Twist of fate.
And able to do damage outside on the floor.
And this is about the first sustained series of offense that Bayley has been able to put together. She's ridden out a heavy storm throughout this one.
Oh, drops the elbow.
And this is the Bayley that got to the top of the mountain. World Championship after World Championship. We're getting glimpses of this. Haven't seen enough of this so far in 25.
She has created offensive momentum now as Bayley looking to put her away. And a kick out by Rodriguez, who dominated most of this match.
Well, look at this from Bayley from the top row. Little shout out to some former champs from this exact part of the world, the Hardy Boys. Not quite enough to put that one away, however.
Holy shit. Oh.
Bayley charging into that corner against Rodriguez. She's going up top again.
Use whatever momentum you can against the big, strong athlete Raquel, but that wasn't enough.
Oh, slam. Second time Raquel Rodriguez has done just that, and now she herself steps right over and gets into the corner with the splash and turns her over into the cover.
And Raquel has been so dominant in this matchup. She's losing it now because she cannot understand how anyone is still kicking out. Sometimes you can be too dominant in a matchup without grabbing victory. So the question, can I actually beat this person? Attempt with a reversal there from Bayley. Not quite sure what she pulled off, but it worked.
Bayley asked for the
come on.
Lyra Valkyrie. That was denied. Jesus. And now Raquel Rodriguez hooks the leg again. And that left shoulder getting up by Bayley.
A baseball back to the jaw of Bayley. I don't know how Bayley is still moving. Legs must feel like jelly at this point, but still trying to grab victory.
Oh, she's trying to line up the figure four.
Well, we are in North Carolina. This is Flair country. What a way to grab a victory this would be.
Figure 4 is locked in by Bayley as Raquel able to turn it over, but Bayley gets right back on top of it.
Raquel desperately trying to reverse the pressure there. Perez desperately trying to assist, risking a disqualification. Referee having none of that.
Can she withstand
it? Wait up, Joe.
Would you look at this?
Oh,
Raking
what the
eyes
hell?
is Roxanne Perez. Roxanne Perez, as the ref was looking at Raquel Rodriguez, instead she rakes the eyes as a way for Rodriguez to escape it.
And Bayley completely blinded by that, defenseless, and now there's only one way down.
Tahana Bomb Rodriguez.
Damn.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
And let me ask you this, Joe Tess, an impressive victory for Raquel, but how badly did Bayley need Lyra Valkyria at ringside tonight?
Well, when you're moments away from a submission win with a figure 4, and now Roxanne Perez cannot hold back.
Well, Roxanne Perez lost to Bayley last week.
Lyra's gonna come
No
out.
payback from that, and
Lyra has given it a second thought. And she says, you know what? I've got to do it. It's the right thing to do. So here comes Lyra Valkyria, Wade.
Well, Bayley saved Lyra a couple of weeks ago, now returning the favor, avoiding this beatdown.
How gutsy is this by Lyra Valkyria? 2-on-1, and she's getting the best of them for a moment.
Just a step ahead of the Judgment Day here, but watch out, Raquel swinging for the fences. I mean, it really was only a matter of time before 2-on-1 took over here.
Just driving the knees down to the back of Lyra.
Oh crap, here comes the crazy. Here comes the crazy.
Bayley. She is enraged. And now she's on the attack with a massive knee and a beatdown.
Complete
Here comes the
transformation in the
craziness.
personality of Bayley before our eyes. Now coming completely unglued. What a major mental shift Bayley just experienced.
And she clears them out.
Took one look at Lyra getting beaten down by the Judgment Day and knew she needed to do something fast.
Well, now she's turned her attention to Lyra.
You got him! Get him!
What the fuck?
Come on, you idiot! Let's get him! Good job!
What do you make of that, Joe?
I don't know what to make of that. And just like, I don't think Lyra knows what to make of that, as this is what's been going on. And now, when she's a little apprehensive and Bayley convincing her, it's all good. It's all good, but again with Bayley.
As erratic as they come,
right.
I'm going to need some explanations at some point, but at least I got my hug.
Hey, a reminder tonight we get the rematch of that thrilling WrestlePalooza tag team between the Vision and the Usos. Last week, the Bronze showed up, but it was disrupt LA Knight Jey Uso match, Wade.
Yes, indeed, fell apart at the seams when things were going so well for LA Knight. Had complete momentum, then the Vision showed up. Jey Uso, as this was going down, kept his wits about him. One spear, one splash, and a big controversial win for Jey Uso. And in the aftermath, Jey Uso quick to make an exit, leaving LA Knight to be beaten down. However, twin brother Jimmy Uso didn't like the thought of that, grabbed a steel chair, saved the day. But clearly some tensions between the two Usos.
What up, Booze? What's up? You ready? Ready. Stay ready so we ain't got to get ready. Come on. Come on.
Usos.
Hey, let me ask you something, man. Last week, I needed your help. And you walked off from me, and you walked off from LA. Man, I don't get it, Oos. Straight up. You really gonna ask me that? Yeah. Helping LA Knight gets us nowhere, Oos. Man made us lose at WrestlePalooza. Since you asking me a question, let me ask you something. Why you help? Why? Man, I helped the boy. I help you. If you need help, I got you.
I said no help.
You know why? Because no one give a damn. I did what I had to do. Man, I went out there, bodied LA Knight, got the W, that's it. Mission accomplished. Maybe if I did more of that, I'd be world heavyweight champ by now. But guess what? That's something you don't get.
Uh-oh.
Man, look. Forget LA Knight, all right? We're gonna go out there, we're gonna handle business, man. Handle these brownies, all right? All right? Love you.
Interesting.
Yeah, we got some water for you right here. Here's a towel.
Can you see at all? Can you see at all?
Kyrie, get away from me! Thank you. I just wanna talk. Yo, we can still be a family. It's not too late.
Oh,
Just
fuck
follow
that.
me and apologize, Asuka. She will forgive you. Apologize? Get away from me, Kyrie. Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Oh. Oh, that's...
Boy, tough to see EO
that's
like that.
Fucked up.
But it's always good to see the megastar like this.
You're inhaling Kabuki, aren't you, again?
LA Knight, yeah.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, LA Knight.
Yeah.
Listen, the megastar wants a title shot, but tonight, just like last week, he just wants a fight. And tonight's opponent may have stepped into the wrong place at the wrong time. Kofi Kingston. Wait, he's going to get a very angry version of L.A. Knight.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at me, boy.
I think the megastar wanted to talk to us, Joe Tess, but rudely interrupted by the New Day.
Just as he was backstage speaking to Adam Pearce.
Really, how we got here.
And his opponent, accompanied by Xavier Woods, weighing at 212 pounds, representing the New Day, Kofi Kingston.
Seen these kind of interactions many times in recent months.
Yeah, it's incredibly rude of this audience here in Raleigh, North Carolina, trying to distract the competitors before their big matchup. This is when they need to be in game mode. It reminds me of the American fans at the Ryder Cup, as a matter of fact, chanting obscenities at the European golfers. Absolutely disgraceful, Joe Tess. Though your people.
My people.
Your people.
Single-listed. Want to remind you that WrestleMania returns to Vegas, Allegiant Stadium on Saturday, April 18th and Sunday, April 19th. And two-day combo tickets are on sale now via Ticketmaster.com. That's the way to do it. The two-day combo tickets for WrestleMania 42. Next week, Monday Night Raw on Netflix will be in Dallas, Texas, and it will be an 8 p.m. Eastern start time on Netflix. Raw in Dallas, going to be a great card. We'll tell you about that a little later on. But an 8 p.m. start time next week for Monday Night Raw.
I was just in Dallas like
now, the New Day, Kofi Kingston, a 15-time tag team champion, of course, most recently overly grieving the loss of those
I went there to
titles.
go see my
We've got another reason
fiance's
to grieve
family.
this week, haven't we, Joe Tess?
What is that?
Future in
Well, the new G'day is
no more. Grayson Waller not here tonight. Took that Mexican destroyer from Penta last week in that six-man tag team on Monday Night Raw.
I propose that we observe decorum and we commentate this one in silence in memorandum of the neck of Grayson Waller.
It was one of the most spectacular moments we've seen on Monday Night Raw to see what Penta was able to pull off against Grayson Waller.
Spectacular.
It was an offensive attack that should be celebrated.
No. Spectacular is how you describe the X-ray of Big G Grayson Waller's neck.
Did you see the fan reaction? Did you see how viral the video went?
That X-ray looked like a Jackson Pollock painting. Neck X-rays aren't supposed to look like that, Joe. It's a move that should be banned.
LA Knight earlier tonight was having a conversation with Adam Pearce when he was interrupted by the New Day, and that is how we have erupted here. To this, hooks the leg, we're going to put him away, but just a count of one. A little early to get after it was LA Knight.
Be clear that the conversation you're referring to, LA Knight made it clear to GM Adam Pearce post-Crown Jewel, he wants the next crack at Seth Rollins' World Heavyweight Championship. Well, if LA Knight does want that, he needs wins now. A losing streak does not a #1 contender make, so it's imperative that the megastar gets a dub this evening.
Of course, Kofi Kingston was quick to remind him, as he is often to remind everybody, that he is a former WWE champion.
Well, you say that begrudgingly. Here's the issue with Kingston. He is a former world champ. The problem is nobody else ever brings it up for some reason.
I just did.
Pretend like you didn't. You only brought it up complaining that he brought it up. You didn't bring it up of your own volition. It's a cheap shot again, Joe Tess.
LA Knight looking for an attack, but instead, Kingston with a knee.
Yeah, this is more like it. Do it for Big G.
Kingston into the cover and a 2 count. As Knight's able to survive and right back to working that left shoulder on LA Knight is Kofi Kingston.
Well, LA Knight has had several opportunities at World Heavyweight Championships, often not through his own fault, through skullduggery. He has missed out, but there is, at least on paper, a differential between these two competitors. One man who has been to the top, another man who has almost got to the top, but not quite made it there. And that's why the favorite has to be Kingston.
Got the tornado tag later tonight.
Still to come this evening, of course, that massive Tornado tag team rematch, the Vision taking on the Usos. That will be sheer bedlam. Cannot wait later on this evening.
Of course, Braun Breaker and Big Bronson Reed defeated the Usos at WrestlePalooza. LA Knight was the guest referee and was very challenged to stay the course with his duties that night.
Smart from Kingston there, draping that top rope along the throat of the bigger, more powerful LA Knight, but quick to bounce back is the megastar.
As he sends Kofi out onto the floor, you see Xavier Woods right at his back as he drives his head, slamming it to the top of that barrier time. And again, the crowd cannot get enough here in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Xavier Woods trying to act like a distraction. He's just antagonizing the megastar to up the ante against Kingston here.
It is okay.
Whatever Woods was trying simply did not work there. In fact, it
Levi,
has backfired for his tag partner,
Discord
Kingston.
Just driving that elbow down. Oh, hey, Woods. How you like that? Oh, little skin the cat drop kick sends LA Knight flying into the barrier.
It took about 45 seconds, but that distracted indeed.
What was your username?
And the megastar has done a 180 in this match.
With Woods right in his face after he just got smashed into the post. And now Kofi Kingston in control.
Thank God for the New Day.
Total
well, if you want to
momentum
watch
for
the show,
Kofi.
I'm doing a watch along right now.
What a turn of events here in the midst of this match, Wade.
Turn of events, one major distraction from Xavier Woods, and someone the caliber of Kofi Kingston is always going to grab that opportunity with two hands.
I mean, can you hear Xavier Woods? He is so loud every time we try to broadcast the match. He basically hovers over us as if he's the third voice on commentary.
He's simply singing the praises of his brother, his good friend, his tag partner, Kofi Kingston. It's a good job somebody's doing that around here,
He can do it from about 20 feet away.
Doesn't even need a microphone. Save some money. Cheap to run, no electricity. You can't bleep him though, that's the problem.
That is. Now look at Kofi Kingston applying that pressure across the neck of LA Knight. Oh, what a cheap shot from Woods. Absolute cheap shot from Xavier Woods.
Kingston with all his experience making a massive error there with LA Knight tied up in the ropes. But why not use the ropes to your advantage? That's more of the experience vet I've come to know and love. I'll tell you right now, Kofi Kingston, one of the absolute best I personally ever got in the ring with.
It did.
And I'd say he's added to that skill set in the years since, and certainly added to the mindset. Far more brutal and vicious now than he ever has been historically.
Again, trying to work on that left shoulder, that left arm. That has been a consistent. What are you doing?
When are you adjusting
Put a
again?
little air guitar. Woods is a bassist. I've seen it on his Twitter.
Probably like Friday for
SmackDown. I'm focusing on that. Two things at
Maybe
once, Joe
NXT
Test, called
tomorrow,
multitasking.
Isn't tomorrow the invasion?
Woods is having a real good
He's
time
like, kinda
tonight,
wanna
which is
watch
more than could be
NXT
said for the megastar who is getting the beating of a lifetime, but trying to turn this around.
And instead, it's an elbow by Kofi Kingston that drops him to his knees again.
Sure. Yeah, we will finally see.
You're one of those people who turned their back on the New Day, Joe Test. I never did.
Really?
I've been with them from the beginning.
I think they turned their back on somebody very special and dear, a colleague of ours on WWE broadcasting, as well as one of the most beloved superstars in the history of this industry.
Turned their back on an albatross.
I'm sorry?
Who was holding them down, then upgraded with Big G Langston. Sadly,
Oh, look at him. Oh, it's not till October 7th.
It's a huge crowd here at the Lenova Center in Raleigh, North Carolina. And for the last few minutes, they've been watching Kofi Kingston, Wade, get the best of LA Knight.
Yeah, they are not impressed with what they're seeing. And the ultimate hype man, Xavier Woods, on the outside, loving what he's seeing. But right now, the megastar trying to tap into the abundant Kavorka in this arena.
He's drawing on that energy here with a series of right hands. Oh, and that was so smart of Kingston to follow him up and trip him up.
One of the greatest movers in the history of this industry, Kofi Kingston, and it paid dividends there against the megastar.
He's going up top. He thinks he's got him in position.
Tomahawk chop to the temple.
And the kick out at 2 and change.
Right now. Yeah, I agree. New Day does indeed rock, and they will be rocking tonight if they pull out a victory here against the megastar, who looks completely spent, and that cheap shot from Woods is not going to help matters.
Second time we've seen Xavier Woods do just that. There's a hook of the leg by Kofi Kingston, looking to win this thing, and LA Knight able to push off with that right hand. Right hand to the body. And he goes with another body shot, and now comes upstairs against Kingston as the megastar looking to rally back.
Remember, it was the megastar who asked for this match. Kofi Kingston wanted no part of it, but that tyrant, Adam Pearce, forced Kingston into the match. And Kingston, I think, has been wobbled by something here. He can barely stand up straight. Oh, Kofi's in a bad way. He's summing up with Kofi. Quite sure what he got wobbled on, but clearly he got hit by something.
Big sucks. Big sucks.
And big shoulder tackle over the top rope by LA Knight.
And this one turned around in a hurry. I think there might have been a bang of heads at one point. And Kofi Kingston now looking like a different human being. Looks like he's on a different planet, in fact.
Oh man, the jumping neck breaker.
One question for you, Joe. Whose game is it?
Oh, you know, and this crowd's gonna say it right now. Oh, but instead of the leaping elbow, Woodsy comes up onto the apron, and now Kofi looking for the win.
Feet on the ropes as well, but it's not enough to keep the megastar down. Referee missed all of that. And Kofi now with that second win, badly needed, because he looked complete toast a few moments ago.
This time, Knight gets out of the way. Going for trouble in paradise. Unable to deliver. Out the back door.
BFT.
Oh, he does it. A BFT on Kofi.
Here is your winner, Hey Knight.
Yeah.
Well, the megastar was a man on a mission this evening. Laid down the gauntlet to Adam Pearce a little earlier on. Needed a dub and got it in a big way. Kingston going for trouble in paradise. Managing to land on his feet, but out of nowhere. With Xavier Woods already dropped. Unable to come to the end of Kofi. Big win for the megastar. That is momentum.
The megastar grabs the win here in Raleigh. Of course, Wade, we are less than 2 weeks away to find out who's going to get that giant 50-carat crown jewel, that massive belt that they will pose with, of course, the ring you also get with crown jewel and the prize championship that you can hold on forever on your finger. On Friday Night SmackDown just a few days ago, Cody Rhodes had a deal with Seth Rollins' Vision.
Probably not a good decision on my part, but what the hell?
Cody apparently ready for what has to be an unwinnable fight against two of the most vicious stars. And things, of course, took a few seconds before they looked incredibly bleak until the Viper, Randy Orton, arrived, raising his standard brand of hell, taking out the Vision one by one. RKO after RKO, Cody assisting in cleaning house. Big thank you to the Viper, Randy Orton, for saving the WWE Champs bacon, for now at least.
You're doing great.
Thank
you do amazing.
Thank you,
I know.
Gisela.
I know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm
Thank
so
you.
proud of you.
Thank you. I feel
Yeah.
good. I'm excited for
Mhm.
what's
Proud
next.
of her? What has she done? She hasn't done anything great. No, who have you beaten? Have you beaten anybody? Has she beaten anybody? No, you're a loser. Okay? You're 5'9" of failure.
Becky, when I went to Pierce last week about a match, I was hoping he would give me you. Because who better to face than the greatest female wrestler of all time? That's what you say.
No, everyone says that, okay? Sports Illustrated says it. Bleacher Report says it. Everybody says it.
A lot of people say it.
No, everybody says it.
Basically everyone. Everyone except for AJ Lee.
Ooh. Oh.
What the hell is wrong with you? This has nothing to do with Tozawa. Leave him out of it. What is your problem?
I got out of my system.
You okay? You okay, T? Oh my God. Oh, it's really got you.
Oh.
Come on. Becky, go.
Oh, there's Seth.
Feel better?
A little. Yeah. Yeah, a little. How are you feeling?
We'll see.
Do you want me to go out there with you?
Nah, I'll be all right.
Do you want me to get Paul?
No, I gotta do this one on my own.
Joins us live next.
All right. $5 a.m. Pacific? Jesus.
Right now, I'd like to welcome a man who's enjoying a victory celebration tonight after successfully defending his Intercontinental Championship. Please welcome Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Dom, congratulations, number one, on your successful title defense against Rusev, but you're a busy man. You got 2 titles, which means more challengers headed your way, specifically your AAA Mega Championship. We know in just a couple weeks, Dragon Lee is going to challenge you for that title. How do you feel about it?
Well, Byron, I'll tell you exactly how I feel about it. I'm going to do to Dragon Lee exactly what I did to Rusev tonight, and that is dominate him and still be your double champion.
Well, with all due respect, you didn't exactly dominate Rusev. It was kind of the opposite.
It was a what?
Rusev actually dominated most of that match.
I don't recall any of that. Were you watching the same thing that happened in that ring tonight? Because the last thing I remember was I walked out and still your Intercontinental Champion. I am still your double campeón. I am the greatest Mysterio of all time. Do I need to keep going? I'll keep going for you, Byron. I am the king of the luchadores, el rey de los luchadores. So,
Penta.
Felicidades, Dom. Congrats. But you know something, pendejo. The Intercontinental Champion is my title. And you know what? See you soon. Porque yo soy el verdadero rey de los luchadores, cabrón. Y te lo voy a demostrar. ¿Y sabes por qué? Porque yo soy Penta.
Oh, yeah.
Pendejo.
Dom, would you like to comment on what Penta just said to you?
I mean, I already beat that guy like 5 times, so I don't even know what I'm...
Thanks, Dom. Joe, Wade, back to you guys.
Burn it down. Whoa. 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 Down.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the World Heavyweight Champion, Seth freaking Rollins!
Seth Rollins, who a week ago stood opposite Cody Rhodes and reinforced the vision, the statement that the entire future of the industry runs through Seth. Wait, they meet up in 12 days.
Cody Rhodes, the WWE champ, versus Seth freaking Rollins, the World Heavyweight champ, all for the prestigious Crown Jewel Championship. Who is the best of the best? We find out in Perth, Australia, in a little under 2 weeks' time. Cannot wait.
They announced me in a bat. I think it's going to be the Tornado Tag Team match with the Bronze and the Usos.
Just looking down at that watch, remember he questioned the sincerity of that gift from Cody Rhodes.
I'm guessing it's going to be the Tornado Tag Team. How many camera angles are you going to have? As many as I want. And you're back. Actually, I've been here. Hi, Tom. How are you? Tech with Tom. Awesome name. CM Punk. CM Punk. Rollins has to win that crown jewel. I agree. OTC, 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 OTC. Every time we have a different camera angle. I change it up every time. I try to. You're probably the only person that actually paid attention about that. That's funny. See? Seth and Becky and CM Punk is the best segment of all time, to be honest. I wouldn't say of all time, but it's pretty good.
Cody Rhodes versus Seth freaking Rollins.
Yeah, it was alright, yeah. It was.
Cody Rhodes has 3 wins. Seth Rollins has 3 losses. And you think that bothers me? Cody, think that bothers me? That doesn't bother me because it doesn't matter. Those matches were in the past. Those versions of Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins are in the past. Those were men trying to reach the top. What matters is Crown Jewel, because now you've got 2 men at the very top. The WWE champion, the World Heavyweight champion, and we will go 1-on-1 at Crown Jewel, and the winner of that match doesn't just win the Crown Jewel championship. The winner of that match very well may decide the next 10 to 20 years of the future of this entire industry. And
sure.
And the thing that I kind of don't understand is that there are some people out there tonight, some people watching at home, who actually want Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
You people who sing for him and you say his name, you actually want him to win that match. You actually think Cody Rhodes should lead this company into the future. You actually believe that Cody Rhodes is the quarterback of WWE.
I think Seth might actually win. Because he says he's gonna do it 1-on-1.
Honestly,
but I think his vision is gonna play a role in it to set up 4 war games.
I am the one to lead this industry into the future. I have done everything right. Everything. I have done it all. I stayed here when times got tough. I have brought this company into its golden age. I have taken 2 young men in Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker. I have taken them under my wing and given them my knowledge to secure their place at the top. I have done it all. Sacrificed everything. Tried to rid this place of cancers like Roman Reigns and CM Punk. And still, you people chant for Cody.
Yeah. Here we go. No pyro? I guess no pyro.
No pyro, no problem.
Seth said some people out there who want Cody Rhodes, you have like 10,971 of them right here in Raleigh, North Carolina.
So Cody's got to be a little careful here. Last week on SmackDown, on Raw, things were rather cordial between these two. It appeared we had a gentleman's agreement. However, that changed in a big way.
Oh, yeah.
This past Friday at SmackDown, when Seth apparently sent the Vision after Cody. And of course, the Vision are in the building. They're going to be competing in tonight's main event against the Usos. So why not take a little opportunity for a warm-up right now with Mr. Rhodes himself.
No pyro.
12 days to Crown Jewel.
All right.
Best versus the best. Champ versus champ. That massive 15-carat Crown Jewel Championship will travel to Perth, will be on display. And then, of course, the awarding of the ring, the championship ring, to either Cody Rhodes or Seth Rollins.
It's all material stuff. It's really the bragging rights. It's really knowing you are the best. That's what's important to these two men.
Or as Seth said, deciding the future of this industry. Who will have that?
Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes.
Seth, I'm a bit messy, I'm a bit dramatic, but what are we talking about? The future of the industry? Seems a bit much. The future of the industry, as if you have any control. You don't, I don't. You know who has all the control? It's not something we can control. The same with Braun and Bronson. You bringing them under your wing. Teach them, yes. Control them, no. By the way, they happen to show up Friday on SmackDown. That's not their show. But I have reason to believe you did not send them. Mr. Heyman sent them. Which, here we are on that subject of control once again. When it comes to your own group, who's in control?
Ooh.
Let me say this plainly. Every decision goes through me. I sent Braun and Bronson to SmackDown. You didn't get the message very clearly last week on Raw, so I sent them to SmackDown, see if they could get it through your brain.
Everything goes through you. Everything goes through you. So I assume you were the one who allowed Mr. Heyman to announce Brock Lesnar?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Every decision runs through me.
Interesting. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Everything runs through me. You understand that? I'm the reason you're here.
Yeah. Sure.
Seth, I'm trying here. They're trying here. We're all meant here to have fun. Let's just strip this down to what it's supposed to be about. Crown Jewel Championship, Perth, Australia, the undisputed WWE champion against the very best, against the world heavyweight champion, you, Seth frickin' Rollins. It could be that simple. Again, I'm trying here. I like to think 20 years from now, where are you and I gonna be? Are we gonna be sitting in those chairs back there, talking to the future of the industry, reminiscing on our old matches? Is that wishful thinking? Maybe. Here's an image I know is as real gets. It was you at WrestleMania 40, standing right there, extending your hand to me, your knees shot, a man of your word. You were the shield for me, the MVP of WrestleMania. Every bit of emotional guilt between you and I lifted, amended everything in our history. I thought that you were my Fritz.
Uh-oh.
Shut up. Shut up. I was never your friend. Oh, we were never friends. That was never friendship. That was a means to an end. You know what? At WrestleMania 40, you were just the lesser of two evils, man. Never friendship. So that little scenario about the future that you just painted, that's never gonna happen. We're never gonna be friends. I'm never gonna shake your hand. I'm never gonna raise your hand. I'm never gonna call you the better man. I'm never gonna call you my equal. Never. It's not gonna happen. But I'll tell you what I am gonna do.
Jesus.
I'm gonna cleanse the timeline. At Crown Jewel, everything that happened before between us is dead. And after Crown Jewel, I write a new history. I write a new future. And there's only one person who will lead that vision. And that person is Seth freaking Rollins.
All right.
"12 days away, Crown Jewel, Saturday, October 11th, 8 a.m. Eastern. Seth saying, I'm going to cleanse the timeline. Everything in this industry will run through me."
Io. Are you okay?
No. You are right about Asuka. Hey, I talked to Pierce. At Crown Jewel,
Oh, it's official.
me and you, we are taking on the Kabuki Warriors.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on a second. Look, I want Asuka's head more than anyone, but are you sure that you're up for this? I mean, I didn't want to bring it up, but I did see you talking to Kyrie earlier, and I just want to know if I can trust you. I mean, if we go through with this, you will be stepping into the ring with people that you thought were your family.
You can trust me. Kyrie is lost. I cannot go back to them.
Well, then I'm in. Let's do it. I'll get you some water.
Io and Rhea,
AJ Styles,
Kabuki Warriors, crown jewel.
Well, the pyro's really not working. Alright. I gotta use the bathroom, you
It's
guys.
a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ Styles, you know, he thought he had Dirty Dom beat for the IC title earlier this month. El Grande Americano got in the way of that. Now a next level feud that's grown. Styles and Lee against Los Americanos next. AJ Styles, the recent course of his career has gotten him to this place, as this is going to be a wildly intriguing tag team match, Wade.
Yes, indeed. On his mind right now, John Cena was campaigning on social media for one last match with AJ Styles. That has been granted by the powers that be. That matchup, a dream matchup for anyone. Cena versus AJ Styles will be taking place at Crown Jewel in Perth, Australia, in a little under 2 weeks' time. But in the meantime, AJ Styles desperately needs to deal with the Los Americanos problem. Gets that chance right now.
From Jalisco, Mexico, weighing at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee.
This is a man who has taken WWE by storm, both in NXT and here on the main roster over the past several months. A massive, massive talent who's double dipping on Raw and AAA. Incredibly busy, simply cannot get enough fights, and he's going to have a big one tonight against two fellow luchadors, the Los Americanos.
You mentioned the double dipping. He's the #1 contender for the AAA mega title. Of course, that is held by Dom Mysterio. Big-time back-to-back events are coming to Utah. Friday Night SmackDown and Saturday night's main event will be at the Delta Center in Salt Lake City on Friday, October 31st and Saturday, November 1st. Individual tickets are available now at SeatGeek. What a weekend that is in Salt Lake City. Want to remind you that next week, Monday Night Raw on Netflix will be an 8 p.m. start time. Look at this crowd here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Everywhere we've looked lately.
My name is Dragon Lee, El Fuego. AJ, para mí es un honor to share the ring with you. As a team, El Phenomenal and the Dragon, we are fire. We are unstoppable. Right. And you know what? Last week, I became in the #1 contender for the AAA Mega Championship.
We all know what that means, right? That means Dominic Mysterio, sucio de los sucios. I'm coming for you.
You know, you're right. We got something special with this tag team thing going on. So, yeah, maybe we'll go have some championships. And I hope you kick Dominic Mysterio's teeth in. I really do. You see, I got a match too at Crown Jewel. Well, thanks to you guys, I have a match at Crown Jewel against John Cena. So I want to take a moment to say thank you. I get to do something that I love. I get to beat up John Cena. But tonight, we kick Los Americanos' ass.
WWE Universe demanded Cena Styles, they get it. But look who's coming your way right now.
And their opponents, accompanied by a Grande Americano, Los Americanos.
So Wade, Los Americanos, obviously they have appeared and they have interfered, but now an official match. Also Wade, they do have names.
Oh, really?
They do.
Clue us in then, Joe Tess. What's the names?
That is Bravo on the left in the blue, and Ryo in the red. Bravo and Ryo.
Bravo and Ryo, noticeably absent from those names, are the name Chad Gable. So everyone who accused Chad Gable of being up to no good, apologize right now. Ryo and Bravo. Pleasure to meet you guys.
Ryo on the right, Bravo on the left, and a Grande Americano.
Grande Americano is just breeding, but not in the traditional sense. It's like bacteria, it divides. Asexual reproduction.
I'm sorry?
If you remember biology class, Joe Tess.
The multiplying masked men, is that?
Exponential growth. 1 turns into 2, 2's going to turn into 4, then 8, 16, and then before you know it, they're going to rule the world, and it starts tonight.
Well, for right now, it's just Bravo and Ryo, and this is Bravo in the ring. You know, last week, I feel like we did learn much more about Los Americanos, as they say they're here for a reign of supremacy to support the dynasty of El Grande Americano.
It's a over 100-year-long legacy. They invented Lucha Libre, did the Americano family. Oh! Wedding tackle. Needs a little massage after that for Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee writhing in pain.
I have no idea who could be under the mask.
So we just brought it up, Wade. This combination of Bravo and Ryo. This is Ryo in the ring right now with the chop as they put forth the claim. You brought it up, the roots of Lucha Libre running very deep, many famous families. And they believe that no family means more to the expansion, the popularity of Lucha Libre than Los Americanos.
The history and the future of Lucha Libre runs through the Americanos family. They invented this style, they perfected this style, and they are taking this style to the masses of planet Earth through WWE and AAA. And here's what I really appreciate. The Americanos are such a great family. Ryo, is that right? Ryo? Ryo is wearing red.
Yes.
Bravo is wearing blue. It's like they're simplifying it for idiots like us, Joe.
Oh, shit.
Held upside down and taken out. You can see the
classic celebration.
Semi-golf clap from El Grande. He's very regal with his mannerisms, is he not?
It might be William Regal. I'm going to keep my eye on that. It's a good point, Joe Tess.
There's the lateral press by Ryo.
And Dragon Lee has just got nothing so far in this matchup. For a man who's been claiming he's going to become the AAA mega champ. He's really struggling against top-tier luchadors, the Americanos.
Setting an early pace right away, showing what they are all about.
Well, there's been a lot of questions coming into tonight, hasn't there? We've seen the Los Americanos jump out from under the ring and attack people from behind. Of course, we've seen El Grande Americano, the king of this art form, do his thing in the ring. This is the first time we've seen these two bell to bell. How impressive has this been? Was impressive until right then. Dragon Lee taking his opportunity. Sadly for him, AJ Styles has been dropped in the corner and there's no one to tag, and here comes Ryo.
Yeah, he is desperate to tag AJ Styles. Styles struggling just to get back up to the apron. And perhaps Dragon has a moment that he can depend on here.
Muscling up, Ryo finds a way out of there, coming crashing face first to the mat. Is Dragon Lee. Nothing has gone right for Dragon Lee from the word go here. And there's nothing AJ can do about it.
Bravo from Los Americanos. Quick to get after Dragon Lee.
Slowly grinding the luchador down. What a...
Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on. What the hell there, buddy? I ain't using shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Ah, you suck. Come on. Okay, we're back.
This is an interesting...
Again, AJ Styles.
This place is gonna explode. Here comes Styles.
Sorry, everybody. It's back on now.
John Cena, fans demanded it. They're getting it. Striking attack here. He's got a lot of business to take care of right now.
Two-time world champion here in WWE, looking every inch back to his very best. So much frustration over the months with the Americanos family taking it all out on him right now.
And you know what AJ wants right here. As they can
denies
it.
Referee's back turn, missing the whole thing, and now Bravo back in there. Ryo smartly tagging out. A double team and AJ in the process.
That phenomenal forearm was there for what a big knee from Dragon Lee.
Been a knockout knee.
And now Bravo looking to get to work as he delivers those thudding kicks. Styles, Pele.
Bodies just dropping everywhere.
It's
El Grande Americano's turn to be down and perhaps out. And a take two for AJ.
Second chance. Delivery. Phenomenal forearm. AJ Styles.
Completely cleaning out the ring, and now it is poor Bravo left in there 2-on-1.
How about a little help
Styles
from his friend?
clash.
Dragon Lee up and over. Meanwhile, Styles clash on Bravo.
There you go.
Here are your winners, the team of
AJ Styles. Next stop will be the last time is now for John Cena in Australia. Cena and Styles will meet at Crown Jewel. And let's remind everybody that next week we will have a start time of 8 p.m. Eastern for Monday Night Raw here on Netflix from Dallas, Texas. And Wade, it is a show that is loaded with top-tier talent.
Well, talking about top-tier talent, it doesn't get any more top-tier than this man. CM Punk returns to Raw next week. Always explosive, always controversial. Find out what CM Punk has in store next Monday on Raw.
Now, just moments ago backstage, we saw Becky Lynch lose it on Maxine Dupree and attack her. They will meet up in the ring next week in Dallas on Raw.
Lyra Valkyria has a rather tempestuous relationship with Bayley at the moment, but she did save Bayley from a beatdown at the hands of Raquel and Roxanne Perez a little earlier tonight. Well, next week, Lyra Valkyria will go one-on-one with Roxanne live on Raw.
As we continue to close in on Champ versus Champ at Crown Jewel in Perth.
This is us creating a moment in time. At Crown Jewel, we will make history.
Men's and women's Crown Jewel champions will be decided.
Our reigning WWE champion will face our reigning world champion. 50 carats of diamonds that will signify the winner as the best of the best.
It's champion versus champion.
This is not a two-man show. I'm the alpha.
Who will be the one true best of the best?
It's not about the first one. It's about who is going to be the next one.
Who will achieve immortality?
This championship represents history. Nobody can stop me.
So when it comes to me and you in the ring, it's gonna end with you on the ground and me as your Crown Jewel champion.
And the next stop on the farewell tour, the greatest
John Cena, AJ Styles.
One last time.
Crown Jewel, live from Perth, Australia.
Yes, it is a huge championship, and Stephanie, we just found out this past Friday that you'll officially be facing Tiffany Stratton for the Women's Crown Jewel Championship. I mean, this is a big test, and it comes early in your reign. Where's your confidence at?
Estoy feliz de ir a Australia. La verdad que me encantan los grandes retos. La primera is ready for anyone. And I'm excited about facing Tiffany. I respect her, but she will learn why nobody can stop me. I will become Crown Jewel champion.
Stephanie. Look, I respect you. I do. But you need to understand something. For the past year, I've been proving myself to some of the best in this business, and I have remained champion for 268 days. And I believe that you're going to be a great champion. But if you think that I'm going to let someone come in here who's been on top for 2 weeks and change my story, then you're wrong. We're both going to get on that flight to Australia. We're both flying across the globe. But one thing will remain the same, that it is and always will be Tiffy time.
Tiffy time.
Lo siento. Your time will be over.
Then La Primera's gonna have to get used to coming in second.
Yikes.
Tiffany having defended her championship against Jade and Nia Jackson, a triple threat on SmackDown. Stephanie, of course, so confident coming off WrestleMania.
Yes, indeed. These two go head-to-head just like the men's. We have to find who is the superlative best. Is it Stephanie McCurr? Is it Tiffany Stratton? We find out in under 2 weeks' time at Crown Jewel live from Perth, Australia.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
The following is a tornado tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first the team of Jimmy and main event Jay, the Usos.
9 days ago in Indy, they last came to the ring as a tag team, and prior to that, all the singles glory, it was 821 days. It was over 2 years apart for arguably the most successful tag team ever.
9 days ago, Joe Test, this tag team lost, and earlier tonight they were not on the same page at all. Major tensions for the Usos. They're going to pull out something special tonight if they're going to beat the Vision.
A tornado tag team match against Breaker and Big Bronson Reed. Yes.
Got it. Got it. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Get up and yeet, Joe.
Why the fuck is it showing this? There we go.
Oh, Tess, do your thing. I know you want to.
I can dap him up.
Leave it to the pros. Smart move.
Hold on 1 second. Need this. Damn it. Give me that. What the fuck? Why is it like doing all this shit? You. That's what I want. There we go. Main event time. This. Do you think Roman's gonna come out during this match or after? I think after, or maybe during. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Run it back. More and more.
comes the bronze. Here comes... Oh, Seth.
You okay?
I have to beat him.
Well, of course you're gonna beat him. You're Seth freaking Rollins. You're gonna win the crown jewel title. You're gonna get this enormous...
No, Paul. I have to beat him. I have to.
Interesting.
And their opponents, accompanied by WWE Hall of Famer, the Oracle, Paul Heyman, the team of Big Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker.
So sadly, we won't be watching Crown Jewel live, but if you guys want, we can do a watch along of Crown Jewel if you want, like after the show happens.
With the tsunami.
Oh shit! Oh, sorry. Match started, but yeah, let's because I have to work at early ass o'clock. So sadly, we won't be able to watch.
Everybody's considered legal for the match to end by pinfall or submission. All of them.
But if you guys still want, we can still do a watch along if you want.
And they have done that.
Utter carnage. Expect that in this particular match. We might need 5 referees at this rate. 1 referee has to do at least for now.
Awesome.
And now Breaker just driving his shoulder right into the midsection of Jimmy Uso.
Well, I really like that start from the Usos. It was the right thing to do. Usos just not used to losing tag team matches. They lost against these two 9 days ago at WrestlePalooza. Gonna try something different this time. Try and get the jump on these young lads.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. That's why I brought up those splashes, pinning them into the corner. When you consider the damage that we were citing, how do you attack it? We just got the answer. And now a right hand from Jay and another from Jimmy. And a quick pace of an offensive attack being set by the Usos.
This audience throwing every single punch alongside the Usos.
Bronson Reed down in one quarter. Braun Breaker down in the other. And the running hip attacks are underway.
In sync, the Usos looking back to their very best. They're gonna have to be this evening. You ain't getting any freebies from the Vision.
As they clear the ring of Breaker.
Of course, the one caveat to the Vision beating the Usos was the fact that the guest referee, of course, was LA Knight, a major spanner in the works of that one. Even Adam Pearce admits that was a mistake.
Braun Breaker, now he's leaning him over our announce desk. Meanwhile, in the ring, Braun Breaker getting the best of Jey Uso, and look at this attack.
A worm's eye view of Big Jim getting throttled by Big Ozilla. Might be about to get even worse, Joe Taz. Watch your back here.
Look at Braun Breaker off the apron. They've got him teed up. Oh, and Jey Uso comes up with a kick, and Jimmy now on the attack out on the floor.
Just cannot waste that kind of time against a tag team as accomplished as the Usos. A proven caliber top team duo.
Jay was set to fly, and Bronson Reed met him with a right hand.
Colossal human being, bad intent.
Did you see how far those steps just moved? And now Jimmy matched up with Bronson Reed.
Here's the threat of Bronson Reed. It's the size, but he beat both Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso to the punch. It's the unfeasible speed.
What is he doing?
Bronson Reed that is the killer, and this looks ugly as hell.
Bronson Reed has Jimmy up. Oh, is he thinking jagged edge here on the announce desk? Oh, no.
fighting out of there with everything he could.
Jimmy with a super kick to save himself.
I have to save myself in the process, Joe Tess. Nowhere is safe.
Jimmy up on the announce desk, having just cleared out. Braun Breaker just crashes through the announce desk. He goes flying from timekeeper and wipes out Big Jim. Oh my!
Oh my God.
We are inhaling danger and are far too close to it right now.
The Usos completely wiped out, and it looks like the Vision are only just getting warmed up.
Braun Breaker, and now has your, wait, he's taking your chair, and he's taking my chair. What?
Take whatever you want, take it.
And he's covering Jimmy Uso. He's taking all the debris that he smashed and is covering Jimmy Uso. Meanwhile, back in the ring, Big Bronson Reed is on the attack. Look at this.
2-on-1 for all intents and purposes right now. Jey Uso is alone against the Vision as Paul Heyman looks on at his men's handiwork.
Jimmy Uso is covered in debris. Jey Uso is in the ring being attacked. And that is Jimmy. Jimmy is just, I mean, he's got to have easily nearly 300 pounds on top of him right now, Wade.
And I don't know if this was a master plan by Paul Heyman or if it just worked out this way. But it has been perfection for the Vision.
This is incredible. The sight of Braun Breaker flying off of Timekeeper's barrier, and now in the ring, the backbreaker as Jey Uso 2-on-1. Remember, this is Tornado Tag Team rules. So all the superstars are in the ring simultaneously. Everybody is considered legal, but Jimmy Uso is under hundreds of pounds of chairs and part of the reinforced desk.
Scary part is that the Vision just get better every single time you see them. Every time they're in there, they eliminate some of the mistakes they made last time and seem to get even stronger, even more powerful, even more savage.
Oh, and you can see now Braun Breaker mocking the Usos. Yeah, run it back, run it back. There's no more yeeting going on now, I assure you of that. There is great concern for the health of both Jey and Jimmy.
Joe Tess, that is the kind of reaction from Breaker when you know you have this industry in the palm of your hand. You own the future of WWE.
Incredible scene here in Raleigh as Jey Uso tries to fight back against Breaker and Bronson Reed. Meanwhile, his brother Jimmy was attacked by Braun Breaker and is sitting there under all the debris of the reinforced announce desk and our broadcast chair positions. This is a tornado tag team match, so the rules, all the superstars are legal in the ring simultaneously, but it's just Jey left to fight. Bronson Reed driving that elbow with 330 pounds down on the back of Jey Uso. As Braun Breaker locks him up, he's been mocking Uso. The rematch of what happened at WrestlePalooza when they put such a beatdown down. Remember, Jey was bloodied, busted open in that match in Indy. Can Jey survive this somehow?
Well, they've now turned this into an absolute cakewalk, and Jey Uso, of course, fighting back valiantly. You struggle to see where this can possibly go with Big Jim Uso laid out and buried under our announce table.
And right now, Bronson Reed with all his weight crashing down on Jey Uso.
Jey Uso now just delaying the inevitable, just extending the agony. The guy has no quit in him. That's part of why the audience loves him.
Right now.
But at some point, your brain has to kick in and realize this is a lost cause.
They are enjoying the beating. Oh, he's revving the engine. 23 miles an hour, revving the engine for a spear. But instead, he just comes in with the big right hand. You know why? Because I think he's taking far too much enjoyment with continuing the beatdown.
Well, I think inadvertently Jey Uso moved himself out of position for that spear, so Braun had to hit that clothesline, but that was certain death for this match, but it's going that way anyway, Joe.
And now the combo work, old school, for the son of a Steiner.
An electric chair bulldog, just completely debilitating Jey Uso.
They look at each other as if, hey, you can choose anything you want from the menu of pain right now. Anything you want.
Pick the bones at will all the time in the world. No one's here to save you, Jey. All right,
here comes
Jimmy's
Jimmy.
back up. Jimmy's back up. Jimmy somehow able to work his way free.
There we go.
He went through the table moments ago, and now this is their only hope. Can Jimmy survive Samoan drop? I mean, a pop-up Samoan that nearly scraped the ceiling of this arena.
The hell was that? Was the most power Jimmy Uso has ever pulled out of his body, and at the exact moment it was needed. But wait up, Joe.
You can see the pain he's in as Bronson Reed with a jagged edge. As Jey rises to, he needs a spear this time. So a jagged edge and a spear. And the Usos are down and laid out. This has gotten real ugly really quickly, Wade.
Well, pick your victim.
What are they doing
Who
now?
do you want to pin? They're both done. They're both toast right now.
Oh, they're stacking them.
It's the ultimate humiliation.
They are stacking them.
The ultimate act of dominance and weight off.
No, this is a long distance.
Roman Reigns. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh, hell yes.
The tribal chief, steel chair in hand.
4 weeks after being wiped out by this duo, a clash in Paris. You didn't finish the job, and now there is hell to pay.
Roman Reigns is back.
Oh shit.
And just like in Paris, opposite Big Bronson Reed. Remember, he was taken off in a stretcher.
After being tsunami'd on the stretcher.
And now that steel chair is beating down Bronson Reed. Roman Reigns to the rescue of his family.
Just when the Usos were about to be flattened by that tsunami, the OTC is back.
Oh,
he
no.
was hospitalized.
Right on, so
It was so much, and now he gives that chair right to the gut to Braun Breaker and to the back. And Roman Reigns going to war with the Vision.
And this match is still ongoing, Joe Tess. There's no disqualifications.
Tornado tag team. And Roman Reigns arrives in Raleigh. Jimmy back to his feet. Jey in the corner. Super kick lands. The Usos back in business with a spear.
And Paul Heyman's master plan has come apart at the seams thanks to the return of the OTC. And now about to finish this in style.
They're both up top. Jimmy, Jey,
Oh.
double Uso splash. As Roman looks on. How about it?
Here are your winners, Jimmy and Jey, the Usos.
Oh shit.
Oh, and the OTC has got a little something extra for Braun Breaker.
OTC came here tonight for a pound of flesh, and he's taken a lot more than that.
Remember what happened at Clash in Paris. That brutal post-match attack by Breakker and Reed. Breakker speared him through the table. Reed with all the multiple tsunamis. And now just when they needed their tribal chief the most, when family had the bond, he arrived again.
Smash him over. Smash him over. This is the only
The pieces of the puzzle that were always intended to be fully interlocking. It happened tonight.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Well, that was not too bad. Not a bad Raw. Not a bad Raw at all. Now I know what my first reaction is going to be. Awesome. They were expecting Roman Reigns. Yeah. They got Roman Reigns. Hey, thanks you guys for joining on the Discord. Sorry about it earlier. I just I don't know, my Wi-Fi was being super dumb, but thanks you guys for joining. Hope you guys have a good night. We'll probably do more on Friday and then just continue on. So thanks you guys for all your support and all your love. So, and maybe Logan will join us this time. So, thanks you guys for being here. Okay, let's work on this reaction. Is it? Yep. This one. All right. Let me get this short out. God damn it, my spelling is like not on key today. Oh shit. Control C. All right, where is it? This one.
This has gotten real ugly really quick.
Guys, it's day one. It's just me. Oos. Hell yeah. There's my front door. Some Amazon delivery person.
This has gotten real ugly really quickly.
All right. So let's get that one out. Get that out of the way. Boom, boom, boom. All right. You know what? We're going to end the stream here, you guys. Thanks, you guys, for joining. Sorry that Logan could not make it with us. So thank you all for joining the stream. It was nice having you guys hang out with us. Yeah, Roman Reigns is back. I think they're going to try to build up something for Crown Jewel. But I love you guys. Stay safe out there. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Peace out, y'all.